Lighted roots to block off the crossroads. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's down there. Oh my god. And that's locked the other side. Okay. All right. I don't think that's bad. Remember what minute this is week 2.
Jacobus. How is he?
It is good Rook found Darren's contract. Ayer says Jacobus is coming to help his cousin's death.
Covenant we grant. Insight into how the gods manipulate enemies of the Antivan crows. Vellum with lettering seared into it without pressure, as the words emerged from the skin. It is directed at the butcher. This boon is yours, bound by the blood of beasts as our ancestors bound the blood of dragons to themselves. As they claimed the strength of fire, we've been granted the strength of form, of burning muscles and taut veins. Through this, we become strong again. Through this, we become more. Carry this strength and join us. Another script is inked below, scrawled by a strong hand. Why do you hesitate before greatness? You should have spread our boon among our soldiers. I offered you a blade to crush your enemies, but you clutch your pen like a scholar. Do you even fight alongside your brothers? Your way is old and weak. My Antam will bury yours, the Dragon King. The third script is hastily appended, presumably the butcher. I hate that oafish fool. Odish. LOL. The mark and throwing the wings. This instruction will not take the place of practice. We do not hide, we move. And we need to show our path, so we know where to go, and the people know where we've been. But do not have time for stencils or sigils, hence the mark, the learning to throw the wings. Vellum is scored, wax, stitched into a sphere, and filled with colored liquid. The ball is weak at deliberate points, and if thrown properly, 3 turns for body length, 10 for a street, it splashes into a silhouette and wings. Why so careful a throw, when splatter alone would mark a path? Is there anything we do that does not benefit from style? Instructions by air. Keep pressure up on the Antam. I can keep us supplied, but we need fishers on the water. You'll be throwing tomatoes if I run out of squid ink. Addendum by Fletcher.
Have a look and keep my stores full.
Crow Keeper. Oh. That's nice. And it's only 260. Necrotic rune.
I'm always open.
Okay. The training of Jacobus the Prodigy. Please describe the Antam. Blade to the base of the horn at the ear, or up from behind between the ribs on the left. Slash back of ankle to hobble to get targets in range. My family name is the last thing they hear. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe the rest of the page is obscured by a series of angry scribbles and several horned heads with X's for eyes. Jacobus knowing a potential target requires more than merely how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. That is not what contracts are. We will begin again, when you have had time to grieve. I worry that you, Heir's instructions is obscured by more scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viago have noticed that Jacobus has been gravely affected by losing his cousin. I would ask that you in your roles as Talons, you consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and others could soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. That is not the goal of my teachings, Heir. Yeah, poor little Jacobus. gotta adjust my curtains. I keep struggling to read some of these. Okay, let's see if that works. Doo-doo. Oh, that was my stiletto. Oops. Okay.
You ever talk to Jacobus? Sorry, I'm new at this. Not just at throwing marks.
Okay. Why not? Just to kind of gauge where we're at. Oh god, I forgot.
Canals smell ripe today, huh?
Why
Okay.
crows, specifically?
Sorry, what was that?
I mean, why choose that animal? Why not the Antivan wolves, or the Antivan tigers, oh, or the Antivan dragons?
Someone couldn't resist the wordplay, you know? A group of crows is called a murder.
Oh, that's clever.
$149. Oh no. Okay, 121. Okay. We do have something that does fire in a good amount. There, Vulnerable's cold, and I should have
Kill them,
switched.
or your lives are forfeit! Take this shot!
Where's the other crystal? I don't understand. I destroyed it. Did we just make another bitch?
Ready to go.
I demand more!
Okay.
Everyone all right?
Okay, so I think this dude is weak to necrotic. Or immune to necrotic. That's what I meant to say. Okay, so 149. 140, 82. Okay, we'll switch out for that. We'll switch to that. Okay. resistant to that. No, crap. Whatever. Oh, ow. Okay, yeah, you're right. That spot. Ah. Oh, get out of there. Bitch. Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay, he got me. Oh god, oh god. Really? Really? Because I was not in that circle. How about you aim at him? Oh, I ran right into it. Oh no, I already took that. Oh shit. Shit, fuck me.
I'm ready.
Ooh.
Get clear.
No, not this. Okay, so we're still not ready for this. Okay. Whew. Yep. Okay. Still just not ready for that. Got it. Okay, but I would say we're a lot closer with that than we were last time. So there's that. Like, we got his health down to just his health faster, I think. Okay, interesting. Cold chill. Alright, let's go get coffee.
Lucanus, you work with your grandmother and cousin, right? So is a crow house usually all family?
Not entirely, but yes. Most of a house's leaders will be family, either by blood or by adoption.
Most, but not everyone?
Houses recruit all the time, from armies or the trades, and we steal promising crows from each other, too. Stay with the house long enough, and you'll get a family name, though.
So you're like Dalish clans, but with murder.
Assassination, please. We get paid. Murderers are hobbyists.
Oh my gosh. Assassinations, please. We get paid. Murderers are hobbyists. Lucanus meets Ilario for coffee and spends time in Treviso, taking in how life has changed since his imprisonment. So chill.
Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra.
Excuse me.
It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
Excuse me.
The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to
Aw.
calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team?
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you
Yeah.
didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Would you like to see what we have? Try the alluvia carnivia. My older husband used to
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
I love the animation for opening all doors. 2 hands and push.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Bitter
You
and
just described
sweet.
my dream cup of coffee. Nobody's listening. Should we get to business?
There's still the one at table 3.
She just left to follow the waitress.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Varantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first stolen. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Damn,
Apparently
son.
not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Sarah would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend. Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
Damn. She's straightforward.
First kisses? It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
Excuse me, can
I
someone
see.
get out of our
You
light?
lead an adventurous life.
No more than you, I'm guessing.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
You must have found time for a little trouble along the way. And if you didn't, I can find you some now.
We'll see. You don't know how much trouble I can handle yet. How's your coffee?
Dark,
I'm down.
complex, and intriguing. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Are we on a date? Lucanus did some shopping in the Treviso markets and got a further look at the Antom's occupation of the city. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin as she did him and Katerina. Excuse me. Okie doke. Ooh, skill points. Applies bleeding on impact. Or applies necrosis on impact. This ability deals critical hit. Any afflictions on the target gain additional stack and have their durations reset. You gain precision. Okay, yeah, what is precision? Next charged or final attack on an enemy will be a crit. Oh. That's kind of cool. Okay, but there is another way for us to get precision. Oh, it's through his health? That's so interesting. Okay, let's do this. And go with that. And we can always refund them, so we will see if we like it. A letter from House Deriva. Lucanus, you're right. We knew you were coming, but the Antom invasion still caught us unprepared. Buying a Talon was a move that paid off for them. Emil Cortez was too skilled, and we were too busy picking up the pieces when the strike came. Worse, they hit without warning and had us in their grip fast. Too fast. They brought someone else. Maybe a lot of someone's. We haven't yet found all the throats that need cutting. Now we have Kunari in control of all Antiva. Treviso is like their favorite toy. They flaunt the occupation here, showing off how they took charge of our poor lawless people for their own good. I know you just got out and too much has happened already, but we still have work to do. Viago. The Delamorte Vineyards. Viago, do you have a map of Antom's movements through Antiva, or records of their activity? From an offhand remark, I learned the vineyard south of Treviso was burnt to the ground. It was one owned by the Delamortes. I visited a few times. I remembered the sign at the front gate with its brightly painted vines. Katerina was ensuring the families impacted were taken care of. I should ensure the same. Lucanus. Note attached to Viago's reply. V has attached everything you need to know and more. I've added a list of every contract closed with an Antom as the target. We have suffered, but the Antom have never been unchallenged. I have a bottle from the vineyard you mentioned. We'll drink it when Treviso is ours again, and it will be all the sweeter. Dea. Seeking Zara. Lucanus. Here's everything I could find on Zara, at least when she's in Manrathus. As you know too well, she's frequently absent from the city. From the country itself half the time. Those trips offer longer than people think. Wow, God, reading is so hard. What the fuck? I'm struggling. Rumor has it she gets an imposter to sit in the magisterium meetings for her. She wants the glamour of power without the boredom. She used to sponsor magical research in Minrathus, but that stopped abruptly. Likely when she took her hobbies elsewhere. Nev. Attached to Nev's note. Dea. Zara will still have associates in Treviso. If these notes can help track them down, use them. Perhaps a frequent guest at their gatherings, or money we can follow since it left the Teventer Imperium. Zara is vain, egotistical, and cruel. Expect nothing less from those who sought her favor. Lucanus. Okay. Oh. New quest available. Oh, and it's right up here. Fantastic.
I bolstered guards along the ridge. We've got the high ground.
If Elgornan and Gillinan.
Oros still isn't home. I shouldn't have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Oros and Gus are always inseparable, and Oros always said Gus was the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. There's a crudely drawn map of the forest showing where Tenore intends to search.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help, if we can find them.
God's workings
This
project
map is a good
elements of
start.
The worst kind of blood magic. Enough to be.
Um, 140 and 82. Okay, we're gonna go back to that. 121 and 82. Whoa, okay, 106 and 200, 121 and 200, 100 and 215. Okay.
Wary of it. 'Tis addictive and dangerous when wielded by mortals, and likely leads to disaster.
Mortals? Okay. Ugh, monsters. Oh.
Hitting us from range.
Ow. Is that everything? Cool. Guess we didn't really check that area for more stuff. But that's alright. Alright, Balara. What do you need? Balara returns to the Veil Jumpers to test ancient elven artifacts and ensure they behave safely. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the Lyran reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once. And we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we...
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Little pouty face.
Sorry.
Forget it.
Right. Go team. It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
Shit, running away.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension.
Okay,
it seemed
really?
Pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
Sure.
Okay,
Totally
see those two power
random.
crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them...
Got it. Found in the ruins of an unnamed Tig, artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable, causes immediate death in most cases. Dear Lord. What's it called? Oh, the medium. Yes. Okie dokie.
I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Okay, I'll look for stuff. Found in the center of a large charred circle, artifact will emit tremendous heat and light when unstable. Will melt stone. Found at the bottom of a large well, artifact will separate all nearby materials into constituent pieces when unstable. Materials can include people. Oh my god. I'm not even reading the names of these, I just realized that. Ah, the wheel of cheese. Yes, I've seen pictures of that. Hastily scrawled note. Borrowed the gauntlet artifact, figured out how to make it create arrows, and it resonates with other artifacts. Not sure what that means, but interesting. Will return soon. Promise. B. I assume that's Balara. We need better guidance around artifact retrieval. No clear direction on what to do when you find one, and how you tell if it's safe. Lots of new people means lots of risk. Balara has some suggestions. Given her history, she's motivated to make this all safer. Suggests we convene and talk about her proposal. Strive. Okay.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Dirthaman's guidance. Found on the western edge of a white spire buried in snow. Artifact will cause nearby objects to continue floating upward indefinitely when unstable. Currently cannot be retrieved.
Is that a possibility?
Always is.
Scouting report. The trees are singing. Expedition scouting report. Veil jumpers Renan and Nessir reporting. The trees in ruins reach started humming today. We heard faint echoes and went looking. We could never pinpoint it, but it sounded like music. It took us a while to realize it was coming from all directions, so we spent an hour going in circles trying to make sense of that. Finally, it dawned on us. It was coming from the trees. We were completely surrounded by the hum. Inside it, the whole forest was bathed in it. We couldn't tell if it was the leaves or the branches making the sound. We brought back samples of both, but as soon as we left Ruins Reach, the hum stopped. We haven't heard it since. Okay. Oops, I forgot to grab crystal.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure, sounds good. So it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here,
Hard to ignore that.
right?
Gosh, this is disturbing.
Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it every 30 minutes. For some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
That's probably one of the ones that, you know, throws rocks at us.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
No one's currently trying to kill me. That feels like a holiday.
Right. I forget how exciting your life is. Okay, one more to go.
Yes, the threat of murder. So exciting.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that. As a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, or helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
Sorry, Blair, I'm getting distracted by stuff. And I'm gonna run past. Yep, Figured there was things. Look at that. Your trinket upgraded. Nah. Oh, we only need one this time. Very well. Oh. Hey, it's a keyblade. Not just kidding. I just love the way they scamper up the wall. Or ladder. Oh. Okay.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
That sounds intense. Oh, okay, so there is another. Alright. I was like, interesting. Okay. Okay. I don't. Ah. Nature of immortality. We saw no end to fear for us, and songs would sing instead of birth, an unknown start more strange than death, because okay. Okay, but also that was not the way down. Okay. Okay. Alright. Weird. Excuse me. Okay. There's a way. Just not sure what that way is yet. Oh. Oh yes, okay. Sorry, gotta borrow that.
Hey, Rook. What do you need? Never mind.
Found the other crystal?
Great. Slot it in.
I imagine she was probably gonna be like, hey Rook, I need that. Like, well, I need it to get your other crystal, so hold on.
There. Done.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Right, yes. But does it have to be done by you? Any Veil Jumper could do this work, right? Why not let them help?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Okay. In your own time. Oh god, she just ran away from me, huh?
Laura, I'm...
My brother.
What?
Back there, you asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
Where is he? Oh, no.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Oh, hello, Kendra.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me.
Damn.
And that I deserve it. We should head back.
Your story's
Rook.
sad.
Thank you for being here.
Damn, that statue's freaking huge. Balara tested the artifacts and concluded that they are safe. She also opened up about her brother, Syrian, who died in a magical mishap that Balara blames herself for. Oh, increased healing, nice. A letter from Ireland to Balara. Balara, it was good to see you. Felt a little bit like old times, you know? Just going out there and doing the work instead of worrying about everything else that's happening right now. I know things are a little weird, and I know that some of this isn't really my business to say, even when we were together, but I'm going to say it. You have to stop beating yourself up over what happened with Syrian. I know you think you're the person who can fix anything, but you can't. No one can. You're a friend, Balara, and I still care about you, so give yourself a break. Ireland. A meditation on grief. Who the heck wrote? Okay, no one. They say grief is a knife, sharp, painful, immediate. But grief isn't a knife. It's a stone, choked down and kept down. It erodes. Time makes it smaller, lesser. You forget about it. It passes into a memory. Where you used to feel its pain, now you feel nothing. But sometimes it turns, a note, a flower, a smell. The smoothly worn edges retreat, twist away. What comes now is as sharp and jagged as ever. It cuts anew. It's worn anew. Then it all happens again. And unlike a stone, there is always another jagged edge. Sad. Oh, but she gets skill points for that, so very nice. Okay, against barrier. Cool down, so we'll do that. And a little save. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we're pretty close to them. Great. Just scamper on up here.
Watch your head.
Whoa. Vulnerable to ice. Got it. Okay, thank you. It's like, what the heck? Okay, resistant to that. Sure. Okay, that spun me around. Okay.
We're getting good at this.
Okay, so fixing those artifacts did not stop the rocks from falling off. It's over there. Got it. Okay. Just had to see. Okay, I guess there's gotta be another way to get over here. Okay, this might be dumb. Okay, it was dumb. Got it. That was not the way. Okay, but we've obviously been over there before. Okay, so we'll fast travel over here then. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think we need to go up there. I want to say it's this one. Let's see. Let's just see if I can. Yeah, see, because this is where we just were. How did we get up here? Oh man, I am confused. This place is a freaking maze. I know that one of these had like a little back way.
Another owl.
Like over there. I don't remember. Okay. Well, we'll just see what we can do here. Okay, right, 'cause that's not the way. Oh, I can't go up. At least not that way. Okay, I can't jump over that. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. I suppose we'll try. Seeing if there's a way down over here. So it looks like it on the map. Ah, yes, okay. This is the area I was thinking of. Yes, okay.
This is where Taynor was headed. There's light here. She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Light spreads fast.
It's definitely new. Look at this.
Didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Okay. There's right over here as well. Not sure.
Dark spawn.
Oh, okay. Blighted Tayor. Well, shit.
I think that's Taynor. Damn it.
Ow. Oh, get out of there. Sorry, is it attached to me already? Oh my god. Get out of the thing.
You gotta move. You okay, Rook?
Oh.
Got him.
I'm so sorry, Taynor. You didn't deserve this.
142 cold, one of course.
One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
We're in the clear.
Okay, I cannot reach that. I have to go better to drop down from there.
What's that there, by those bushes? A collar? This says... Gus. Wait. The tracker Taynor talked about was a Nug. Oros' companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
Aww. Bring the Nug. Just too far. Okay, no, that's a strike. I am just not sure how the hell to get over there. Okay. Maybe it's not. Oh, yeah, at least. That's not it.
Trouble coming.
I'll make this good. Fade reflex. B just before impact. Timing your dodge just before the enemy's attack lands. Slow down time for a short duration. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't know, again, what kind of armor I'm wearing. Death Frost. Okay, that's interesting. Breath. Imbued takedown. Dark Squall. Excuse me. Okay, projectile. Death Coda. Now that I understand the stagger a bit more, I really like it. Okay, and I'm sorry, what way are you facing, Wolf? Okay. Sit over here. Okay, I don't want to die. I mean, perhaps it's on that. Or is that it? That blue glowing thing? Ah. Oh, my goodness. Ah, yes, here it is. In Harel altar, +1 skill point. Cool. Go ahead and get that too. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go. We got a nug to bring home. Okay. Here we go. Just pop a little fast travel over here.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We won't have enough bell jumpers to handle this. We'll need help.
Agreed. But first, we need to get a handle on what exactly is happening out there.
Go back to your home, little guy.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Poor little nug. Okay, yeah, that's the same one I've been reading. Like every
Have
time
a
I come
look.
here. Have a look.
Till next time.
Okay. I just need one of you to have healing.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
So many floating spires. Oh, we've got a hookah. Nice. Okay, cool artwork. Sorry, I gotta pet the cat first. Oh, the dog, excuse me. Hi, puppy. Okay, now we can talk.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Okay, dealing with Blight. Let's make appropriate weapon choices here. Excuse me. That's gonna be go with. Sorry, what? Was there a Luvian over here? Just not connected, okay. Oh. Where are we? Whoa. That's cool.
Raining again.
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with
A Shadow Dragon's merchant is over here somewhere. Whoa.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. Anvalanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you
no
need,
valuables.
just ask.
Scepter of Shadows. Oh, that was a buy thing for her, not an upgrade. That's fine though. Oh, it's a gift. Dexterous leathers. Okay.
See you again.
Okay, so this is the way we're supposed to go. So naturally, we're gonna have to go back the other way. What? I was like, what the fuck? Okay, just a little cold. Interesting. So interesting.
Reach up there for me.
Right away.
Another merchant. What you got?
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch. Unless you buy in.
There's a Galsharok.
Everyone loves treasure.
The Anvalanine should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori.
You got it. Vulnerable to ice. Vulnerable with that.
Why are they so close to the shop?
Oh, and they're resistant to fire.
Impressive, Ned.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Okay. Just gonna go back and make sure we collected everything that was back here.
Got it.
Cool.
Like the old.
Whoa. Ooh. Okay, 129 and 82. But it said there's darkspawn down here. Do I have an ice staff? I guess we'll go with that.
Sanctuary, but without the view.
Potions and health full. Oh, dear me.
Don't like the sound of that.
A free lunch
Did it.
voucher.
We can get through now.
I got a light on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place.
They're close.
Shadow Dragon agents. They're down here with us. Get them. Let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
The darkspawn will not stop
there's
until we
more.
get rid of the blind pools.
We need to find the other boil.
Still serve. The faithful cannot die.
We are unstoppable.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Okay. On impact applies frozen all enemies. That's quite helpful. Icebreaker damage against barriers. When an effect ends, you gain 50 mana. That's nice. I think that's the other one she has equipped, so no, I'll go do that. Excuse me. Carastus double hat. Bleeding shard. Okay. Is there anything down there that we need or want? We'll wait, I guess. We might have to come back here, who knows? Pall of the Unknown Magister. A sealed pall crafted to contain a specific powerful Venatori Magister. The Shadow Dragons haven't revealed, or perhaps decided on, the Magister, and so all are afraid, instead of one.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
You got it. Okay, so much stuff.
How did the Venatori even know about the shop? Isn't it supposed to be secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Okay, yeah, alright. Hello,
Really saved
Viper.
our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
Happy to
It
help,
wasn't just
sir.
Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Put away some food that I made earlier. Was meal prepping. Okay, come here. Get inside of your receptacle, please. Okay, come on now. I'm gonna make a little snack. 'Cause I'm hungry. I gotta wash my pan. Fuck. Do. Just making some nourishment. Don't mind me. Okay. What are we working with here? That's really worrying. Okay, let's see. Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the darkspawn. We'll play it safe and not make any sense
before you have more answers.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted heading towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go. Nice to see the Vipers still making waves around the city.
He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Sorry about that. I was going to get my food from the kitchen, and I'm wearing socks, and I've got a tile floor. And I, like, rounded the corner on the island, and I just about freaking ate it.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions. Or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Venatori, we're close.
Where are they at? Oh, it's protected. Okay, I see that now.
More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Wow. Oh my god. Lots of Venatori.
Take them down!
Okay, I freaking wasted that. Wrong way. Oh shit.
Now's your chance!
Got through that.
Yeah, barely. Okay, just explore down here a little bit because we did not do this the first time we came down here. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a thing or not. I mean, it looks like eventually. Just can't smash it. Oh, it's a cat. Good night. Yes, that's what I want. Just some potions. Ooh, I almost jumped in the water. Hey, I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat and it's going fast and okay. Oh, someone dropped something. Tis a metal scrap. Wait, can we go through here now? I just tried that crystal over there.
We're not alone.
before more of them come crawling out.
Is that a crystal up there? No, it's just a red lantern light or something. Oh my gosh. Another potion. Okay. Venatori, stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a draft.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Let's in both drafts and people. Yes?
Perhaps we go to this rooftop passage. Oh, I was gonna say, if I was like, gosh, I had a thought. What was it? Okay. I don't know, let's see. There's a rooftop passage that's open.
It's a Venatori. We must be close.
Now's your chance.
That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Heck yeah.
Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
Heck yeah. Sneak through.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Excuse me. Steal all their stuff. I mean, that seems like an oddly placed stone, right? Band of smoke. Okay, cool damage. Cool.
Trouble ahead.
Okay, but we can't. What? The rooftop passage does not give us access. Okay, fine. I guess we're going through the front. Whatever. Oh no! I went a little too far. Okay, fine. We'll go through the front. Or not. Oh no. I seem to have fucked up this quest. Oh, golly. This is not good. I'm not sure how we're to get inside now. Okay, we saved right before though, right? So we might have to go back to this. It just wasn't letting us through this door. It's still not going to. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Oh, wait. Okay. Nope. Alright. Everything's fine.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
They're controlling Darkspawn.
Okay.
Take this shot.
Not in my city. Got us at range. Watch it. Got us at range.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
That's all of the Darkspawn inventory. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Knight Commander Linos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us, and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Helm of Light and Shadow. Wait. Okay, I'm wearing a medium helmet. Alright, got it. And I'll have to figure out what kind of armor I'm wearing. Okay, that's a trapdoor. Open that in a moment. Elganon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's
gods
power.
gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Quick start leathers. Common light armor. Okay, so I'm wearing both light and medium armor. Got it.
Look, is everything all right in there? Look, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Wow, now you're here.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps?
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Right. Vipa, we've got news.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgernon and Gillinane, like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
It's good that you're back. You know more about the risen gods than anyone. Not surprising, since you technically set them loose in the first place.
Okay.
Now, let's not dwell on past mistakes. The
should
cult
change
has
the
its
fit.
hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
You're Magister Maevaris Talani. I watched you argue against slavery in the Magisterium, but I had no idea you were a shadow dragon.
I know you, don't I? Rook. They told me Varric stole you away for a job.
Maevaris Talani has heard of me.
Huh. If Varric asked for your help, you must be something special. Shame I missed him while he was here. I've been away, laying low after all the allegations. The Venatori fabricated a scandal and had my magisterium title stripped from me.
I'm sorry, I hadn't heard.
We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we can actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Part 5. Peeled back the shroud concealing Occult dark movements and gained something. The Venatori serve the risen gods who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathous and the world beyond. Battle robes. Much higher defense, because they are medium armor, or because it is medium armor. Less ability damage, though. But defense is good. We may decide, of course, based upon
I know someone in the area
the
who's
looks.
keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking for...
In peace, vigilance. New exploration level unlocked.
Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
Oh.
Ferdinand Genetivi?
Ah.
He's a Ferelden scholar. Virtually unknown in the north, and no one ever asks about his
Brother
work.
Genetivi.
Oh, a passphrase. Got it.
Got that for now. Hell of light and shadow. Storm surge. Area strike. Applies overwhelm. Light attack damage versus hell. Okay, now that says medium helm and armor. So do I have to wear both to get the benefits? So am I wearing both light right now? Medium and light. Stagger from abilities plus 20. Upgrade strike abilities. Strike abilities deal 50% more stagger. Blast deals 50% more damage versus barrier and armor. And it doesn't say that I can't get both. Okay. Abilities that deal necrotic or cold damage increase the other type's damage by 50% for 6 seconds. Primer duration plus 20. Excuse me, advantage duration plus 20. This ain't rugby. What do I get advantage for? Okay, I think we're gonna go with that first, honestly. That seems pretty good. Okay. Journal. And peace vigilance. The Grey Wardens are an ancient military force sworn to fight Darkspawn and the Blight. The team must convince the Wardens that not only is a new Blight coming, but the Elven gods make this one more dangerous than any in the history of Thedas. Is the first Warden going to be Davros? Because I need me a griffin in my life, okay? I want a cute, weird dog. New quest. Locked door. Golly. You far away. Yep, sorry. Oh, that's where that is. Man, this place is crazy. Okay. Safe house, fast travel unlocked. Okay, there we go.
They're telling us to watch out for Darkspawn.
Will we get any help from the Grey Wardens?
Do I remember a time when candle hops didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the place and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from? And is it just me, or have there been more candle hops around lately?
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
Oh, I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
Okay. Okay, that would be nice, I guess, to upgrade that. It's only 400, so sure. Okay, Nev. Okay, that just means it's hers. It doesn't mean that she's wearing it. Okay, I see. Yes, I understand now. Okay, but this is what I'm wearing. Oh, that's cool. Magister's bargain. Biting thumb. Triumph, we will not allow. Insulated suit. Gosh, those look nice. Storm color. Oh, hell off my warden mages. Okay. Alrighty, thanks for letting me look around. I believe this is the way to the new quest.
It still needs fewer Venatori.
They're good, right? On an easy
Okay, that looks oddly suspicious. Oh, get out of the way. Ah. Oh, get out of the way. Oh, you bitch. What? I guess it just does hella sustained damage. Come back here. He? Oh, okay. Got it. I understand now. I thought he was just also gonna hold the ice. This makes a lot more sense.
I see nothing.
No! We already used our revive. God damn it! I feel like it didn't even give me a warning. Okay, really? This is our last save?
Do people know you're back in Minrathous?
Oh, I imagine word will
Nev's case notes, the Viper. More new faces in Darktown looking for work. Say the refugees from the front, but the scars tell a different story. The shutdown of that textile mill north of Azrael was all over the broadsheets. Story says sold to new owners, but word on the street is that it's another successful slave rebellion. In just the past year, the South Notion shipyard, the caravan moving slaves to Ventus, the mines in the 100 Pillars, perhaps more if they kept it quiet. If you know who to ask, and you ask about the rebellions, you'll hear about the Viper. They say he arrives, helps the slaves, finds them new lives, then disappears. I like the sound of that. Slave rebellions used to get put down easy. Something's changed. Is it just this mysterious Viper, or is there something else going on here?
Red, eventually.
Your enemies won't be pleased.
Nev's case knows Tarquin. Met the man shadowing me, name's Tarquin. Got tired of his antics, hid and doubled back to approach him from behind. He was surprised. He hit it well. If he was surprised, he hit it well. Said he wanted to know if I could be trusted before he spoke to me. I pointed out that my trustworthiness aside, his methods gave me no reason to trust him. He conceded. He wanted to know if I had a lead on the red lyrium potions coming through the docks. He'd seen evidence of a cover-up in Templar reports and wanted to compare notes. Might be able to make real progress from this. Rayna's heard of him, a soldier from Ventus who's quit the military and took place with the Templars in Minrathous. Keeps his head down, mostly deals with paperwork in the archives. Got the impression he wasn't well liked by his superiors. Explains his side job. What? What the hell did we pick? I don't remember.
I think we went with that. We already got that. Wait, what? Light attack damage versus health plus 10. Oh, okay. That'd probably have been good, but whatever. We'll get it next time. $154, $250. My gosh, she did level up a lot, didn't she?
And they'll do what, exactly? They've already ousted me from the Magisterium, and we know they're too cowardly to attempt anything else.
Oops, oops. Oh, that was petting the dog. Okay.
A candle hop.
Curious about you, and you of us. Other candle hops fine, please?
Is this for us?
Strange.
He wants us to find more.
That's so cute. I was wondering what those weird things were.
The Viper?
Drama. He's a symbol.
Lorelei, the Shadow Dragon Fence. I thought Lorelei might be the Freldon from the way she called her assistant Pup, and how she seems to be just a little bit more interested in the news about the South than most people I've met here. Oh, these are Harding's notes. God damn it. During the Fifth Blight, Taryn Logain said people from the Denerim alienaged to Venture slavers to fund his war. Lorelei was one of those people. She doesn't want to talk about what happened, but it sounds like she joined the Shadows after they helped free her. In a rebellion they supported. Lorelei wears a little red carving of Denerim's Venadal, Tree of the People. It's the one thing she kept from there. The slavers took everything else.
Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about Asher. Viper. Got some new supplies. Take a look.
Okay.
See you again.
So it did save our progress. It just put us back there.
So, hiring the demon. Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out. Never mind two of them.
Yeah,
Well, good.
that's what I was gonna say.
I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
I could make a good dish with that.
You want something from here?
Fruit, vegetables. I've got the best fruit in the market. Ask anyone.
Interest you in fine imported cheeses? Pungent, sweet, nutty, bold? I have it all.
It's the cheese guy. Wait a minute. Let's go get this fast travel point first. Earth and Merle. I'm not sure how to say it. I'm sorry, were you standing in your fruit? No, he's standing on a carpet, okay. It's like making wine right here, in the middle of town.
These demons. They're surrounding. And that body.
Take them down!
Okay, I hate that we cast him over the edge, because I feel like he probably had something on him.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone. Rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Okay.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
The voice was real, the one in the shadows. There was a small smell there was the same smell as last time, too. Fog and burnt cinnamon. And it knows about the money, the debt. What am I supposed to do? The temple is still closed. How do I get out of this? The voice made promises, and I'm just tired. Seeds, soil, a little more debt, but I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I just need time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and green leaves are all cheery next to the gray stone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
Okay, there is something back there. But we've got a main mission to do. I wonder what that is.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
The crows! And there again! Stay covered! Not too bad.
Nice shot, Lucan.
Ow.
Made it through that one.
Okay. And now that we defeated that thing, let's put our best one out. I suppose we could probably do that for both. This 150, 82.
gosh, this place is a maze. Is that a dog? No. Crystals. Oh, it's the ducks. Oh my god. Right when I put it away.
We've got company.
Okay, rude.
Impressive, lad.
Okay. Is that all?
Beat the odds there.
I'm just kidding. Just fast travel over here. Hey, Marna's Bell. We've heard of that place. Nope, nothing there, okay. Okay, we can't go up there. Got it. Hey, that's a sign of wardens. Okay, nope, nothing up there. There was also, yeah, not over here. Okay, can't go any further that way yet.
I finished out the list.
Secret research at the Circle. What are they covering up? New translation of the Catacombs tablet. How a former mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Can Docktown's detectives speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us? Weekly truth story idea list. Oh, this must be a newspaper. Oh my god, guys, get the frick out of my way. Draft for the Weekly Truth. A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we still must ask, was this a message from across the sea? Excuse me.
resistance group a front? Aspirations of hostile takeover.
Okay, it's just a cat. Candle hop advertisement. Message delivered in a wink. Trust the candle hops. We deliver.
Look around and you'll find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need.
Okay.
Come to buy? I'm sure we can
Increasing
strike a
health
deal.
stuff. That's nice.
Okay.
Who dies next?
Piscator Landing. Piscator, I'm not really sure.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
Okay, that's suspicious. That's weird. Okay. Did we find it? I think we found it.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. You're a shadow dragon, I hear. A criminal organization of Tevinter insurgents. I was not surprised to learn that you are wanted for numerous offenses, including theft, murder, and wanton destruction of property.
Wanton destruction of property.
I hear the Grey Wardens take in criminals. Thieves, murderers, and, oh, probably vandals, too. I'd wager I'm in good company.
Fine. All I want to know is how a Minrathous crook unleashed the Blight.
Oh.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect.
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, Elven God of Lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elgernon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
Nice to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Magister Pavis, your timing is impeccable.
Well, a flawless entrance, I'd say.
Thanks for the rescue. I don't think I could have survived a Grey Warden prison.
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
I've heard other Shadows talk about you, but your relation to us was never entirely clear to me. You one of us? Or just a powerful ally?
That depends on your point of view. Perhaps you've heard of the Lucerni.
Lightbringers, a political faction pushing for change in Tevinter.
Started by Maevaris and I, yes. After she was framed for treason, the faction was dissolved, ostensibly. Maevaris Talani is not a woman who surrenders easily. She just took the Lucerni underground.
Oh. Bring the light.
She protected me. Kept my name spotless so I could remain in the Magisterium as her eyes and ears. So, one of you, or just an ally? Which do you think?
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Well, I hope so.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Cool. There's the joining and the calling, the beginning and the end. Every Grey Warden gets the first. They drink the potion of archdemon blood, laced with more magic than they know. They survive, they'll sense the darkspawn, hear the Blight's song. The Blight itself won't hurt so much, they'll be forever changed. I was forever changed. Not everyone survives the joining, they end at the beginning. Others end in battle, they're killed by darkspawn, or maybe some other monster kills them. We go to sunless and forsaken places. We fought what would devour Thedas. And we don't always return. I've survived all of those battles myself. It makes me no better than anyone else.
Finally, there's the calling, and that is the end, no matter how far you've come. After the joining, the blight won't hurt so much, but it's still inside you, and in the end, it still wins out. The blight's song, the one you can only hear because you're a warden, starts to change. It starts to call you. At first you can ignore it, and then one day you can't, because you're changing. At first you can't see it, but then you can, in the veins in your arms, the circles under your eyes. So you leave. You find the biggest batch of darkspawn you can, and you take down as many as you can before the blight takes you. You leave the world a little safer. The other wardens will tell you that you'll know when the time comes, that you'll be certain when it's real, but they haven't heard the calling yet, and you wonder if it's really true, if you'll really know. You will. I do. I've got my spot in the deep roads picked out. Take care of yourself. A page torn from Warden Aaron's journal, left for Warden Theo. Cute. Okay. Pop back to our temporary home. We have a missive, and it's about Gus the Nug. How perfect.
The fires are lit.
Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Okay. Let's just call that good for now. No. Still no other relics? No, and goodness, west.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Solus lived here. The Dread Wolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you?
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Of course. Do the papers write anything else?
They write what sells. But their aim was at the Magister, not me. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Trust me, Balara. I've read these serials before. Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Theories on the Scarred Queen. Written in Balara's scrawling hand. Nev, first 3 issues are done. Already have some theories. So the way the Scattered Queen talks, it's very formal, very fancy. No one else talks like that in the Scarred Queen, except the Warden Commander, and so far they've never shared a single scene. Starting to think that they're the same person. Written in Nev's cramped handwriting. Nice theories, Belle. And more interesting than the Scarred Queen and the Warden Commander being sisters. If you want a theory back, some evidence points to the Scarred Queen being a manifestation of Malon's anger. When you read about her harrowing, the writer is very careful not to say how it ended. Not concretely, anyway. Why leave that out? It feels deliberate. Dear Rook, thank you again for figuring out what happened to Taynor and Oris. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well, and me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oris's old backpack from his hutch. Oh, no. You ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone-chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around seems helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Stop. That's gonna make me literally cry. That's so sad. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm not gonna cry over a video game nug. That would be silly. What? Oh, right. I've got a gift to give her.
Look who's thoughtful.
Yep. Me. Oh my gosh, my apologies. Okay, anyway. Time to go talk to Lucanus. When are we going to get other people? I feel like I'm doing this wrong or something. Like, I feel like we've done a lot of main quest lines.
Do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Dea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
I don't know if you can just go with one. You cannot. Okay. Yeah, let's bring Nev. I don't think I've traveled with both of them before yet.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous. Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Hilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Taya.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Okay. Well, gosh dang it.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Balara.
Oh, definitely. definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
Valara had more questions about my work. She can be quite persuasive.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
I see. Well, Dr. Nev and Harding, I'm sure the three of you can work something out. I'll see you both later.
Magical cooking. I wonder if that means I'm like, I'm not cooking. On the back of a recipe card in Balara's handwriting. No obvious fuel source for the stove. Oven uses wood, which makes sense, but how does the stove work? Faint tracings of magic when we cook. Veil fire? How would that even work? Theory. Stove is drawing from the ambient magical energy and converting it into heat. Is this a constant process? What happens to the excess? Magic, finite resources? Hello. Could we ever actually run out of it? Fate is incalculably vast, but it has to have an edge, right? Ask Nev to try the same meal cooked on stove and on my portable camp stove. Blind taste test suggests no difference in flavor. Surprising. Further experiments necessary. Thank you. Oh, French toast muffin. Okay. Yeah, we should split both. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Excuse me.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay, let's see who's in our corner.
So,
Warden's a
Scout
Warden's
Harding
best friend.
clothes now?
Yes.
Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Oh, why? Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh, the High Anderfelds. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm about to get the Warden and the Griffin! The giant baby Griffin. I'm so excited. He's basically like a dog. My gosh. The chocolate is so rich, so good. Mm. Oops. Okay.
Places between.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Hide some Nathan. Oh my gosh. Look at these Griffin statues. Ugh. Foreshadowing. Vulnerable to fire. Resistant to necrotic. Okay. Well, the stagger is so bad. These are just really not good. Definitely need to upgrade.
Dark spawn. Let's clear them out.
We're under fire. Got us in the distance. They're at range.
Ow.
Ready, Rook?
If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they defile it.
Over there. Another entryway. Like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Milesian souvenir. Gain precision the first time Harding uses an ability during each encounter. Every time you use a potion, you have 10% chance to gain it back. Oh my god, that's cool. Okay, so this one we didn't have to unlock anything for. Shattered. Oh, the sleeping griffins. Yeah, why not? Oh my gosh. We will meet a Grey Warden in the Enderfels. Okay, so that means we can only take one person there. Actually... See that.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
The dragon? Or giant dark...
Your distraction worked.
Oh my gosh.
Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you...
Instead of giving us our warden and a potential Alistair, they're like, here, a married couple of wardens. There you go. That's the same thing, right? No.
You look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
All true. I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
I can do that, and you won't regret helping us.
Bonne chance, Rook.
We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
This would have been something else I would have been thrilled to find out about in-game. A griffin. Like, hearing that... What? See, what a great appearance. Is it our new love interest? I don't know.
Easy, boy.
Oh my god, he's so cute!
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Okay. Yes, sir.
He's got a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kind of sounded like a no.
Maybe he even listens. He spotted something.
God, those little squeaks, he's so cute. Okay, well, Davrin's 100% coming with me everywhere.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time to be half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're
He
around here
said, whatever,
somewhere.
Dad. You didn't specify. Warren Whitler. I don't even know what this man is yet. A warrior? Yes, sword and shield warrior. And his trinket is a little dagger. Cool. Oh, so cool. Yep, almost missed that 'cause I didn't realize what I was doing. Nope. Okay, can't go.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Hassan can reach certain switches and dig up piles of dirt. Look at objects. Press the right bumper. Select companion. It's okay. Okay, great. That is kind of just what we need.
Hassan, hit that!
Oh, what a
That's
good
impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect. Hold up. There's the Darkspawn.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils.
That's why it's a job for perfection. Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Oh, okay.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan. Is that Elvin?
It's Elvin for Arrow. Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other griffins.
There are other griffins?
Other griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Aww.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Satisfied squawk. He said, yes, thank you, Papa.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help us fight.
Watch out! One more to go! Big one!
I see it.
Is that it? Last one? Oh, that's what you meant by big one. Got it. Ugh. Nope, turn around. Resistance.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The
Ooh.
wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn.
Excuse me.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
Say a rabble of Darkspawn? Crooky Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of Archdemon Anderal, and beloved friend of Gaharel. Sweet. Okay, potion's full. Hey. Big scary zipline. Hi! Hi, Hassan!
Keep moving. The area's not far.
I know this is not the time, but like I can't help myself. Oh. Whole other area down here. Lost sketchbook, Wings. A sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring wings from various creatures that are drawn in great detail. A note at the bottom reads, "It must fly. How else did it vanish?" Oh, and it does plus 30 defense. Okay.
That was the last one.
It's like, how the hell did we miss?
Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Training going well. The Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davrin too, the rest is illegible. Okay. These Grey Wardens, nice.
Meet the Gloom Howler.
Okay, so many. So many.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
Come on. Let's go save those Griffins. Let's go save those little babies. Sorry. I keep getting distracted. Hello, sweet things. What are you doing trapped in these little cages? That's terrible.
More griffins! We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Hydus. Calm down. You two, Rumptail. We'll come back for both of you.
Hydus and Rumptail. Are you kidding me? Rumptail? That's adorable. Okay. Oh god, I missed that. Shit fuck. Okay. Oh.
Turn. Yeah, okay. That's, yeah, okay. Face the right way.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot.
Frenzied ogre, dear. Then we can get that. Oh, mana restored after defeating an enemy. Right strike abilities deal stagger.
They're up there. Stormwind, I'll be back for you. Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Their blood is mine. So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
It is so disturbing to look at.
Yeah? Let's give it a go. Your time will come.
No. No.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
She just took all of them. Oh, fuck. Oh, sad squawk.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis.
That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
Hell no, he didn't agree to this.
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back.
Yes, please.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Yay! How exciting! A warden's best friend. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin Hassan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the Griffin Eyrie and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins. Of course we will. We 100% are going to do that because we need to save those cute little babies. Furry and feathered babies. So cute.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
No, what are you doing here? No, the whole crew.
What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso
Oh,
and
no.
Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted
No,
dragons. Two of them. One
Gotta
for
be
each
kidding
city.
me. We have
Damn
to
it.
choose.
So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in two places at once.
God damn it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
Yeah.
You're a shadow, Dragon Rook. You know the Viper, Tarquin, every damn shadow. We'll fight to the end, but people will get hurt, or worse. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Oh, God.
Is there any chance that we can hit...
Damn it! There's no time! It's my city. Our city. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Oh my God. What the fuck? Whoever I leave behind better not fucking die. Oh my God. The Venatori coup will be bad, but I kind of feel like they're already in charge, but obviously not.
We help Lucanus and Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, Two of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
You got to be kidding me.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
It's worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
Let's find your crow friend.
Please. Someone has to stop it.
I'm good to go again. That's a win.
Barely.
We have to kill that
Is that
dragon.
an ice
Treviso
dragon?
can't take much more.
No, that grants vulnerability for a short time. That's nice. Stagger. Davern has joined the team, ready and willing to fight against the gods. He'll bring his hunting skills
The powers of a warden against all the darkspawn that inevitably follow a blight. With Davern comes Hassan, the only griffin not stolen by the terrible creature known as the Gloom Howler. Name a griffin. There's one griffin, this little guy. Lancet and Remy hadn't given him a name yet. They wanted to wait for the griffin's personalities to emerge, and he was still finding his way. I spent some time with him, seeing what he can do. I've been watching Lancet put him through his paces in training. He's a little slow on the uptake, but he's fast in the air. He loves to jump right into the fire. There's a courage about him, a purity. I suggested we name him Hassan. It's Dalish, roughly translate to arrow. It seems to suit him, and they agreed, so that's official. If I do nothing else in this life, at least I can say I got to name a griffin. Like every Grey Warden, I've heard about griffins. The tall tales, the stories of legend, the role these animals once played in our history, and like every Grey Warden, I've wondered what they were really like. We've got statues of them all over Weishaupt, but that's not the same thing. Today I actually met one. The first warden said I was being assigned to a secret project out in the Anderfels. I'd never imagined it would mean I'd meet real live griffins. Lancet and Remy have gotten used to them, but the shock still hasn't worn off for me. 13 of them. 13 secret miracles we need to protect at all costs. I still don't understand how they came to be, but somehow I'm a part of it all now. Bless you. My first week at the Eyrie, and I keep thinking that I'm sure glad Lancet and Remy are in charge of the training. These griffins are a handful. A rolling, flying, screeching, always hungry ball of feathers, bless you. Ball of feathers and chaos that never stops squawking or pooping. The last one is no small thing. 13 griffins all pooping here makes an incredible mess. Lancet just shrugs and says, Weishaupt could use the fertilizer. Sure, as long as I'm not the one hauling it away. I'm here to guard these animals. I've tagged along on a few hunting runs against lone darkspawn in case things get out of hand, and I admire Lancet and Remy's patience. It's going to be a while before these griffins are the warriors of old we've read so much about. It's my first week posted at the Griffin Eyrie. Whatever's stalking Grey Wardens isn't human, or a dwarf, or an elf, or anything I've heard of before. Whatever this monster is, it's smart enough to target wardens. It's already killed members of our order, and now our commanders are worried it's going to strike the Eyrie. We have to stop this thing before it does more damage. I've been told if the Eyrie is attacked, protecting the griffins is my first priority. We can't lose these animals again. If we can draw the Gloomhowler out, even if we don't kill it, I'm hoping we'll have a trail to follow. Okay. No potions. Let's go fight ourselves a dragon.
Taya, from the crows.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Well, good thing I
Drop
brought
your
Darren.
courage. We will need it.
Gannis has joined the party. Oh, okay. Alright. I was hoping we would find the potion thing, but no.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenade!
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come
Oh,
get
this
it.
dagger?
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Aw, you made this boy look nasty. Okay. Corius the Icet.
My personal favorite subclass, I played one before 17 levels. I love it. And to me, this is sort of the Batman build. This is a monk that sticks to the shadows. This is sort of your ninja build, where
vulnerable to fire, resistant to ice. Well, we can work with that. Oh, I did not realize he was doing that. Oh no.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Are you kidding me? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, you got. Fuck. Oh my god, it was too far away. You've gotta be kidding me. You're looking the wrong way. Both of my stagger.
Thanks, Devrin.
Whatever gets it done.
Ah, fucking balls.
Be ready.
Oh, okay. Was not ready.
Are you freaking kidding me? What the hell?
Watch behind you.
Are you serious? What happens when you fucking push this? Ah, you're effing kidding me. What? Are we fucking serious? What the fuck?
Of course.
How does that even make any sense? I was not anywhere near that son of a bitch.
Ready,
What the fuck? This does not make any sense.
caught my breath.
Got me on that one.
We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me.
It's going!
That was a close one.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
Everyone with a home that still stands will agree.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
Part 6. Old Blood, Old Earls. Face Howland's story to discover a long-held secret. Found out about something. Blighted Minrathous.
We're here. What's the situation?
Where were you?
Treviso.
Because you helped the crows, Treviso was
dragon.
saved, but
This
Nev is
is your
devastated by the
city. I
impending
thought-
chaos in Minrathous.
Forget it.
Yes, I'm a shadow dragon. And I thought the shadow dragons could handle this.
The Venatori took large parts of the city while we were fighting their dragon. We lost people.
Ah, the Viper was
And
blinded.
Asher-
I'm fine.
You are not fine. He took a claw to the gut. A claw from a blighted dragon. Think about that.
The blight's in his blood. But that means...
a slow death.
You've brought nothing but trouble since you came back.
That's fair.
It's not Rook's fault. I chose to engage it.
Because he was going for a safe house. Because half of us were already dead.
Why do we think I
You are
can
not
save us all from
fine.
a dragon?
No one is fine.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't think there's anything you can do right now. I'm going to be here a while. You should just go.
Like, damn, y'all putting so much on one person. After coming face to face with Gillenane herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanus and the crows are grateful. Without intervention, the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals. Yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons are overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon and Minrathous tore their city apart.
Blighted dragons. Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
50. Wow. Okay. That's useful.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Okay.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
He says, I'm hungry.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Alrighty. What? Okay. I don't remember if we took that wall carving or not. The blight killer seems way cooler.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elgernon and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elgernon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight? Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
It's the best guess. How many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook.
Aww.
You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We heard it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso
I mean,
could
well
have
before
used
we
a
could put
dragon
it down.
hunter. That much is true.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right, we all know what to do. Let's get going.
I don't know that we do know what to do. A sun. Look what I can do. Pet. Oh, that's exactly how I pet any dog. Just grab its face. Hello, I love you, cute little griffin. Ah, the best.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
The fires are lit.
Apply enchantments. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Ooh.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we
Ravane.
help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right, guess we'll be ready. I hope someone can. We don't want to fight another dragon without help.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook,
Orgoth.
so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navara?
About 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Okay. And there's our last two. We can just straight up travel there. Okay, cool. Let's go there to train the griffin.
Wait, Delirium dagger's vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Just have to see if it was related to that stuff.
Onward, dweller.
Onward, dweller.
Just say when.
Over there! A win for us. Lucanus, if you lose control of Spike, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Whew. Stuck.
Buildings in the Fade, with little holding them together.
Everything in the Fade is magic, a reflection. Don't think of it like the real world.
More trouble.
Everyone is left. With the Fade sundered from the physical world by this new veil, it's harder to reach this place, and people want the safety of home. They say the Evanuris are gone, but I promised the Dread Wolf I would help. My work here isn't done yet. I'll stay as long as I can. Sir Avrin, last 13.
Oh no.
Got company.
That's exactly how I thought that was gonna go. What? That's a lot of healing.
That's been sorted.
The Long Night. A pantomime theater mask of Falun Din. In narrative, he's the unfamiliar that precedes change, the willing sleep that calms our changed desire. Endings were different in the time of immortals. A letter from Solus to Gillenane. I have seen your creatures. Some are beautiful, some horrific, but all are brilliant. I can understand how such incredible achievements could make one feel like a god. Perhaps it explains the terror you have caused and the transformations wrought upon those unable to defend themselves. But you must know that you are not a god. You are a mage, and a title from the Evanuras cannot alter that. If anything, joining their ranks will bind you to their political will. You could make creatures to protect our people from the Evanuras. Why debase yourself and threaten our people by joining them? Of course, I know why. I hope you gain peace with Andrual. You would not be the first to sacrifice your mortals for love. Joining up with Rook means I won't be going back to Weisupt anytime soon. I doubt I'd be welcome, not if the first warden caught wind of what I'm doing. I'll miss the old fortress. It's cold, damp, and drafty as a canyon, and so vast it takes months to get your bearings. But it's home to Grey Wardens, and it's the only home I've got. Wandering the massive libraries of books I'll never read, getting bruised and battered while sparring in the training yard, smelling their latrines in the summer, freezing in our bunks in the winter, it's all pretty miserable, yet just as exhilarating. Weisupt is over 1,000 years old, its armies have fought and won blights, and its banners have never fallen. It's the beacon in the darkness that keeps evil at bay. Thedas would just be a world of ruins without its protection.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Look at that. Like a cross-section of a cave.
Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you.
Is there one up there? Oh, that one didn't work. Okay. No. That was worth a shot.
I was afraid of this. The Darkspawn are spreading the Blight a lot further than before. Those tendrils we saw lead right here. That's our way through.
So we gotta get up over there. She jumped down there, so.
So, the Grey Wardens have griffins.
What of it?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
What does that mean?
Wardens act like the heroes of Edidas, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work.
Oh, look. Darkspawn.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Treasures that way. open once we kill 50 Darkspawn.
That's not growing back.
This is a holy place. The tree draws strength from the earth, just as the first elves did. Some younger elves grow trees in the cities to honor their ancestors. Roots have a tendency to dig down and gnarl up, then twist around things they aren't supposed to, though, hoping that metaphor doesn't stick. Fellison. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's probably like once we open up the tree. There we go. Finharel altar. Blast abilities deal critical hits to enemies with low health. Okay, let's do that one.
Another tendril destroyed.
Smells like old teeth.
Unbind this path, dweller. Seek what is hidden.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solas's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solas, whatever.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. we ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
Visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
I already have one demon. I'm not pretending to be another.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Oh, I don't think I can change my weapon now.
Think like a spirit of disruption. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them. More enemies, go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
Okay.
We're almost through to their citadel. The Evanurus know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them!
Death to all tyrants!
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me?
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
How many lives? Who decides what's too much?
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
This monument has been methodically destroyed. One of the shards shows a victorious elven general. Written firmly across the smiling stone face are Velfire runes. Here is the folly of Mirandus, dreamer and defender of Arlethan. He broke the ragged blades of hungering brethren. He laid the head of the moon-bred serpent at the Venun gates. In his arrogance, he thought to claim these crossroads for the glory of Arlethan alone. Upon these peaks he set these monuments. But he returned to find Arlethan lost and his people scattered, and those who sheltered the stranger and fed the hungry were greater heroes than he. Here is the folly, and here also the lesson. Pride bears us the heights, and pride casts us from them. Using strike abilities applies shocked. Defeating an enemy with a projectile ability grants rally party. Oh yeah, let's do mana restore. Okay.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the veil. Probably weakening it too.
Oh, my ears.
That place where Rook found you, the ossuary. What else goes on there?
Nothing good.
How did you survive it?
Shut down completely. Think nothing, feel nothing. Except what you need to escape.
What's left?
If you're lucky, revenge. And bad dreams.
Okay. Ah, that one goes to Ravane. Treviso, Docktown, and Necropolis. We're going to go Necropolis first. Just want to see, can we open this yet? Or we open it maybe after Necropolis, because this seems kind of like a necropolytic door. Like that's a word. Okay, I think it's this one on the back. Yeah, that makes sense.
This is it. No sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Whoa. Okay.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guest was stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl, What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert. I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I liked that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
What's that ahead?
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Protection of the bell. God, Emmerich, for an old man, you're fast as fuck.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded hall.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. Singled you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
Not this again.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Did you have to open this? Shatter. I should be meeting Matt Mercer's character soon.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no... reaching these. Mindless. I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
Over on your left!
Well struck! free that cell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Okay.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
I think it's gonna be Manfred.
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Be ready.
Rain!
It's on!
Rain! Incoming!
You've got trouble on your right.
Watch for ranged attacks!
Rook, you can't...
Nicely done.
Here we go!
Not bad, bro. For a shadow dragon.
After ready.
It's freezing. What kind of magic is this?
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
These stylized symbols represent forking of thought, consciousness, will, finality, and time, all favorite subjects of Navarra's greatest necromancer philosophers. Excuse me. Okay.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door. Ah, shit. I'm up and ready.
I'm
It's over.
Those wisps real?
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Can't do this without a wisp. Here's our second wisp.
Just waiting for us. Almost polite.
I assure you, good warden, not everything in the necropolis is as hostile as despair.
Take your word for it.
Can't do this without a wisp. There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction. I see we've company.
I should not try to get in here.
I'm good to go.
God damn.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Oh no.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I grew up in Tevinter.
Our cousins in Magecraft to the north. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground. I see. The long-sought notes of one of Navarra's most famous spirit summoners. Some whisper that Elgatine Feldover still wanders the Fade, though she died 60 years ago. Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? should unseal our final path to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's this magic bell do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fae.
Ring the bell, dead demons. Got it.
It also holds great significance on some of our equinoctial rituals.
You already sold me.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Judgment lies with the dead. A home and life, a birth and death, a house of many mansions.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Gift is one word for it.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down,
so don't dawdle.
Found this Venatori.
They have... no threats in these walls.
Taking a beating. Good to go again.
I missed that one.
Taking hits.
Okay, all right.
the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Quickly!
Demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do the rest of the civilized world.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
I know people in Minrathous who would help with that. Just say the word.
Thank you. We'd welcome the assistance. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Yes! Kill them all, but save the list.
That one's all set.
Way to fight, Brooke.
We've done it.
Gotta move.
Well done.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Okay.
There's the Venatori.
The gods will have you.
Nice move, Rook.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
What the hell? That's crazy.
Got a rage demon.
Hold fast.
I'm good to go. Heads up, spare.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
No more despair.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let me take one last look around.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
There he is. Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this.
He's just standing
Besides,
there, holding tea.
I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Interesting. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fae, the professor joined the team to help stop the mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. +1 max potion. That's cool. We got a missive. A letter stamped with the seal of the Morn Watch. Greetings, you have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. After the dragon. Rook, the Venatori took full advantage of the chaos. As if the dragon wasn't enough, I knew it would be bad, but it's gone worse than I thought. I'll need to stay here longer. I found Rana, then there's Hall at the fish fry, my contact Alec from the threads, but you don't need a list of people you don't know. The time of our friendly tour with Dogstown is long gone. The point is, there are people I've confirmed are alive, and the others I still need answers for, one way or another. I'll be back once I know. Nev. It wasn't a silly question at all. There's an enormous difference between a spirit and a soul, but the metaphysics are rarely taught outside magic circles. A soul is the richly numinous force within every living being. You and I, our companions, our opponents, all possess a soul. When we slumber, it slips into the fade, our most intimate connections with the land of dreams. A spirit is an entity formed entirely in the fade from raw magic. While both dwell in intangible regions, a trained mage will never mistake one for the other. I've found Craverton's Dialogue of the Outer Reaches to be the best starting book on the subject. If you'd like to pursue his absolutely gripping theories on autogeneous liminality. Misconceptions about the necropolis. No one has more respect for Brother Genetivi's scholarship than I, but his writings on Navarra details very little of the practices of the Grand Necropolis. The more I travel, the more I'm convinced these elisions have led to unfortunate conclusions by people of less than generous imagination. For example, we do not lock up our dead to pound fruitlessly against their coffins in the dark. Our departed lie in a peaceful state, or even wander. The undead tableau are loving constructions, not dress up with corpses. And in the event of a malign spirit causes a disturbance, we don't simply throw them in a tomb and toss the key. Sometimes I think Warden Davrin crafts these questions to tease me. Okay, we've unlocked one of the indoor rooms.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
I think I like it better with a necromancer in the place.
Do you?
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way.
Ugh.
But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Balara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Sweet.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not gonna use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? Oh, he must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Okay. The Veil, our immutable eternal barrier against the Fade, or so we thought. There has recently been a great weakening in the Veil, thanks to a confluence of magic in the south we've yet to understand. What scant information we have paints a chilling picture. The Veil may be undone permanently, either in large parts or as a whole. We cannot give way to panic. Should this threat be real, someone must be prepared to answer. If the Veil fails, thousands of lives, all we hold dear, will be swept away. I cannot say what would take their place. Notes from a lecture by Emmerich Volkaren in 942 Dragon to a council of Chantry scholars, nobility, and Navaran mages. Prices for lyrium may soon rise higher than the Archon's palace after recent negotiations with the Orzammar embassy broke down into fighting. A representative for the dwarves claimed that Tevinter negotiators were Venatori and suggested that their minds had been poisoned by red lyrium. Tevinter officials deny use of red lyrium and insist that it is not used in any official magical business. Lace, Francesca and I made things a little harder for the Venatori. With lyrium tougher to come by and the red variant officially banned, I hope you're doing all right with your own lyrium-related issues. Stay safe. Charter and Marnus Pell. Scandals struck the household of Magister Pomenos. As eldest son and heir, Sorokin has been found dead in what appears to have been a Venatori ritual gone awry. Rumors in the household speak of escaped slaves and stolen artifacts, and some are suggesting that the death was due to Venatori infighting. A visibly angry Magister Pomenos declared his son innocent of any wrongdoing and blamed elven thieves for the incident. Lace, Vaya and I were in the neighborhood. The artifact is safe. Doesn't seem related to your work. Assume every noble Tevinter family not with shadow dragons has Venatori pulling strings. Charter in Virantium. Fighting between Tevinter and Antom forces has calmed down, with Tevinter reclaiming a lost town after the Antom cannons mysteriously failed. The town is now safe, and former prisoners are being treated for their injuries. Sadly, several war mages were killed retaking the city, reportedly victims of Antom assassins. Lace. Marius, Tessa, and I paid a visit. Venatori and Antom might be serving the same gods, but they're not knowingly working together and are easy enough to turn on one another. Charter in Solus. The Silent Festival will take place this year. After cancellations the last few years from concerns about Antom pushing east from Paravantum, local organizers has confirmed that Navaran mages will be coming to help celebrate the lives of those recently lost with visions of the Fade. The festival will include feasting, dancing, and seances. As the veil is expected to be quite thin from the spiritual energies, miners with magical talent should not be left unattended. Lace. We investigated. Thoroughly. It really does appear to be a coincidence that the city shares a name with our mutual acquaintance. Seems like it should have some connection, but no. Had to be sure, though. Charter. I'm assuming you got my last message about Varric. We're adjusting with Rook stepping up. We're still searching for answers on the elven gods we released. Solus remains contained, and less of an immediate problem. How is the situation in the south? Has there been any activity related to the elven gods? What about the Antom? They seem entrenched in Antiva, though any increase in number of scouts might signal them getting ready to move. I'm still receiving letters regularly from my ma, so I gather Ferelden is far enough away from the trouble that it hasn't reached it yet. What about our lay, or the free marches? Please respond as soon as you can. The usual channels remain open. Harding. Excuse me. Oh, right. Minrathos was devastated by the god's dragon. Shaken by the attack on her home, Nev can't leave her city or the shadow dragons to suffer. She'll need time before she returns to the lighthouse. Whoops. Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a senior necromancer from Navarra, has joined the team. He suspects the despair demons in the necropolis were only one sign of mystical disturbances caused by the gods. He is eager to help fight whatever malevolent magic comes next. Okay. There she is.
Hey. That looks painful. For them.
Yup.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom.
don't get in my way.
Yeah.
She seems nice.
She seems nice.
So, what's the plan exactly?
And she
We need
sprints
to
away
lure
from
the
us.
Vinsomer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Ravine looks bomb.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsomer?
Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Would you look at that?
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Yes, see, I knew that there would be something behind a waterfall. It's only a matter of time. Ooh. Day 2. Light rain all day. Found trace gold flakes in some of the streams, and a cave behind a waterfall with some weird chest. Spent an hour trying to open it, continuing down the beach. Saw Antom in the distance. A nug. What is this? Templar's Ritual Kit. A Templar's Ritual Kit prepared with dangerously blighted red lyrium. The box itself is weathered, but tools within remain in pristine condition.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
They're at range.
Come on. Oh my god. Hitting the dodge button.
So you got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Why is a dragon hunter interested in our job?
I'm not.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Oh, I almost went too far.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
The bait comes... Look out!
Knew they'd find us.
The creatures are the bait. Nobody is sorry for anything that has a worm's mouth. What's left?
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Right, that one is going to be trouble.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
They're at range.
Look out!
Knew they'd find us.
The creatures are the bait.
Yup.
I don't want to feel sorry for anything that has a worm's mouth. On the right!
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
That one is going to be trouble.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Take this shot! Hold on, Rook. Stay in cover. We need to close it. Hold on. Now's your chance.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay.
So, what do y'all do? Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
I think that's what we're trying to do. Okay, so can't go that way.
There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
That was fast. She answers a horn?
This time.
You've done this before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Day 5. Clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell. I think I broke something. An on-town patrol might have spotted me too. Gotta find a place to hide until I get to my camp. The on-town are right outside. If they find me, tell. The remainder is too soaked with blood to be legible.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Why build all this and leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
I don't know. We'll figure that out later.
The Antam are definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Applies high stagger in an area on potion use. That's cool. Okay. Okay. That's all we're gonna do. Thank you for watching.